What's up, losers? My camera? Oh, my camera's on today. Yay! Get it. I am a little bit late, but time is a social construct. So, you ever think about that? Time only exists if you believe in it. Did I do my mewing today? I should ban you. What's up, Ashes? I mean, I haven't had dinner yet because it's 4 o'clock where I am, so... what did I do off stream? I feel like I'm still trying to get this pet training shit going. We're close to getting a pet that has the stats to actually train it past whatever. I think the only thing I crafted was, oh, I should equip this. I crafted the Mooshu with Thame and Ring, because they're better. What's up, Jacob? I'm doing great. Got it. I bought a couple more Empowers. A couple more Crows. I think we just go dunk on Mooshu, right? Ooh, you know what I definitely didn't do, though? Is I did not go do the... Is there even a level 28 spell quest? I don't think there is, actually. Is that even a thing? There is one. Let me go. Learn. Oh, it's freaking Freddy 9 lives. God damn it. I forgot about this shit. I forgot. Do we need... Is it animate? I don't need animate. Is Freddy 9 lives for animate? I do not. I'm absolutely... There's no point in this run where I will ever animate. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'll do that. I will do that eventually. Maybe I'll need animate for the second arc or something. And I'll do that once I'm like a higher level and I can just one-shot Freddy. I'm not doing this right now. I at least need a Pip wand before I go fight Freddy 9 lives 9 times. This is my first attempt going past, yes. Ooh, and we get Skeletal Pirate, though. That's actually pretty good. I should go buy a better deck. Also, okay, so I'm poor, so I can't go to the Bazaar. I did see the thing that apparently you can buy Malistaire gear just from the Bazaar. In, like, since a new update. So, like, I should have been checking to see if, like, every time I go to the Bazaar, if it's been in there. I did not know that was a thing. But, like, worst comes to worst, I can just farm it anyway. So. It's not tier 1, though? Someone in the Discord has, like, pinged me multiple times and just said I could buy the best whatever. So, that if that's not true, I don't know what is real. Maybe I just got goofed. It's tier 2? So then why wouldn't I farm Malistaire for better gear? I mean, I think level 50 Malastare on a death is going to be free to farm. I mean, yeah, but going into the second arc, at least, especially for, like, Celestia and shit, I'm going to want the best possible gear. Like, we could take a day and just farm Mali over and over. It's only slightly better. Wizlock is a game of inches. You know? But the thing is, like, Celestia is gonna be like a hard, long world. Cryospheres isn't gonna be like easy. I guess I could compare them and see, but like, I feel like any upgrade I'd probably be willing to go for. Oh, okay. Then my deck I have is better. I'm still not really sure how I feel about cantrips, to be honest. I haven't really made a decision. Like, on the one hand, I don't know. I mean, because they're free to play, they just have to be farmed in a group, right? And it's not like combat. Is there just like a boss you can farm in Celestia? Like an at-level boss that if you do over and over, you can get spell elements? No, I know they're not soloable, but like it's not like combat, you know? It's not like a quest that I have to team up for. The final boss? So, like, I don't really want to have to fight that final boss. More, like, farm it a bunch. Especially at level. That's gonna suck. I don't know. How long is Mooshu? Normally, I don't try to one-stream. I don't think I've ever one-streamed Mooshu in a Wizlock or Dragonspire. Because usually when I try, I get, you know, I'm playing on a school that actually requires some level of, like, thinking. But, like, on a death, I probably... Dude, this wizard is so strong for a Wizlock. It's insane. I mean, I can probably pull it off. My biggest problem, honestly, now in my life is, like, I gotta get this fucking pirate video done. But, like, all I did today, I fucking woke up, I ran to the gym, I lifted, I came home, and I've done nothing but edit pirate all day. I know, it's crazy too, because this was just the name I was randomly given. I didn't even choose this name. Isn't that wild? I mean, if I can do sub 5 hours, I can definitely beat it today. Sub 5 hours, 100% I beat it today. I mean, the thing is, Marleybone takes me 4 hours. Although it's weird because the Wizlock's fucking weird, is what I guess I've learned. Because, like, oh, I don't have game sound. I always turn off the game sound when I'm farming, and I never remember to turn it back on. A little loud. Fine. Because, like, in a normal run, Marleybone is short as fuck compared to Mooshu. Governor Neris? Dude, fun fact about Governor Neris. I think the first live stream I ever did. Oh, it might not have been the first. It was one of the first live streams I did where like people were actually watching me. Like one of my OG when I used to stream on Twitch like once every 3 fucking weeks. And it was like one of those OG streams where I didn't really know how any, like, just, like, super stream would crash 20 times. And all I did for an entire 2-hour stream was lose to Governor Neresis over and over and over again. Ask, if Amber comes into this stream, ask Amber about it. It was absurd. And I got close to beating him, like, 2 or 3 times, and then... then my Wi-Fi died and I lost. And then like other times I just got freaking bounced. No, I was just on a really under-leveled myth. And I was like kept getting distracted by like trying to figure out like, cause I only streamed on 1 monitor. So like I was like constantly clicking out and just like missing things. That VOD is like, if that VOD is still alive somewhere, it would be a miracle. Is this run 1? Does Dust School make it that much easier? I mean, one of the things is, like, I've gotten to the point in the Wizlock where, like, I have this shit routed to a science. So, like, also Empower just got buffed, like, crazy. The new Empower is insane. So, like, the Wizlock on a death is kind of freelo for me. Obviously, like, Dragonspire, like, obviously Mally's not a pushover. We're still gonna have to, like, hook up a strat and everything. The new Empower, like, the new Empower just solves the triple fights. Which is like the big wall. I mean, Scarecrow's also just so good. I'm gonna have to buy more enchants by the time this world's over. It's fine. I mean, I don't think I've ever deleted a live stream on YouTube. There's more than a few that are privated. or have some like weird copyright stuff so that like part of them's muted or whatever. But I'd say like since I started streaming on YouTube is like pretty complete, I think. I think I have most of that stuff. The early Twitch days are like... I don't think any of that shit's around still.
You rescued me. What an honor. I can make it back to fight on my own.
I never played Death, but our Empowers learned in Arc 1. You learn them at... It's... Why am I marked here? I'm so bad. It's the level 38 spell, so no. We will be using TCs until... Is it the level 38 spells or your Grizzleheim spell? I think it's your level 38 spell, right? We'll be using TCs, but like it's not fine. It's fine. If we had the in-deck card, we would absolutely be spamming them right now. It's level 38. Okay. Dark Pact, and then Winter Tusk is Juju, right? The other thing is I'm gonna probably have to do Winter Tusk at some point, at least before I do Avalon. I'm definitely gonna want the Avalon spell, and you can't get the Avalon spells unless you've done the Winter Tusk spells. Avalon gives Juju, but you can't get Juju though without whatever first.
I never thought I would live to see
You need to do Winter Tusk.
Thank you. I can't wait to return and fight.
I know that for a fact.
An emissary of His Imperial Majesty. If you have cleared the way, I will make it back. Thank you.
You found the missing men. I thank you. Perhaps we
That name cannot be. I mean, go watch the VOD. Why would I lie about that? Randomly retextured crates. Everyone's favorite. Out of the populated realms. Favorite pillow pet animal? Probably a polar bear. I'm a big fan of polar bears. Bro likes the one animal that hunts humans intentionally. I think that's kind of based. I mean, we hunt every animal. So the fact that they're smart enough to like also want to kill us is like pretty, I think, a plus for them. Damn, did I not change the name of the stream on Twitch? Whoopsies. Mooshu. Yeah, I don't need Grammarly. Honestly, like, not really. We spilled the milk for
Daddy!
fun to fight Spike.
Yeah, boy Freddy donated $5. I broke a 5-year no-touch rule on my kid's college fund to get this money so I could tell you I'm a huge fan. I think I've watched all your videos
sick.
at
Thank
least
you for your
5
kid's
times
college
each.
fund.
Keep it up, my friend.
I appreciate it. I need it more than him, of course. Or, I do think I deserve it more, so I appreciate that. No, it's been pretty smooth sailing. It's like, one of the things I think is like, having done the Storm Wizlock, where I was pretty much playing as, like, a lot of that run I was cosplaying as a death. Because Storm is so booty cheeks in the Wizlock. But now actually using, Death is like, I know how to play so well with this school. I also just like, if there's one school I've always, like, I grew up, my first wizard that I beat the game with 13 years ago was a death. Like, the majority of the time I've played this game, I've been on a death wizard. So it's like riding a bike, you know? I know this track. I know the line. What is a Wizlock? It's like a permadeath challenge with a bunch of other self-imposed rules that are in the description. How I usually describe it. Yeah, I mean, that's a more elegant way of saying it. Is I like optimize the run a lot on a death or on the storm, and like I think I just got a lot better at playing in the Wizlock rules, and then I switched to the baby mode class, and now it's, you know, Bazaar gear is not allowed until I reach the second arc. I'm beating the first arc right now on a death with the OG Wizlock rule set. So I can't, until I beat Malistaire, I can't use the Bazaar. I can't use the Bazaar, like I can't train or hatch pets, no crown shop, all the original rules. When's the next drinking stream? I want to, at some point, do a whatever. I want to beat that Wii Sports drinking challenge. I might do that this weekend. I gotta get this pirate video out, and then I will probably the drinking challenge. How did you live? Yes, you can buy TCs from vendors. Anything from vendors is fair game, always. And any TCs from the Bazaar are free game. You just can't buy gear. The changes to the rule set for the second arc are all in the description. The second arc is more of a deathless level lock challenge compared to like what the first arc has been. I gotta get these normal 1-pip cards out of my deck. Will the pirate vid include a Kane fan cam? What does that mean? A Kane fan? Get those. Second arc seems so much easier than the first arc. You're on no. Second arc's way harder. Second arc is like they're not even really comparable. Okay. I don't even think mob fights are easier in the second arc. I guess you like can just... I guess maybe. There's probably less risk, especially on a death of just like dying to a random mob fight. Probably. Because you're just way bulkier and you're just gonna 7-pip AoE spam, right? Why am I power pipping so hard? What's up, Maridon? Have you tried playing Baldur's Gate 3? No, I haven't. I don't know. It's like, I don't think my kind of game. I don't think it's like a stream game for me. I think if I played it off stream, I'd really like it. But I don't think it's a stream game. Maybe it would be. I don't know. I have a hard time streaming games that are like story driven and or like challenging from like a motor skills perspective. You know? Like that's why like Silksong for me was like a game I did not enjoy streaming. I feel like I would, if I ever streamed like Elden Ring, I would hate it. And that's like one of the games I always get recommended, and it's like I know I would not enjoy streaming.
Yeah, boy, Freddy donated $1. Is it unethical to take money from a homeless guy to
No, that's not
a
unethical.
billionaire with streamer? If so, then I definitely worked hard for this dollar. If not, bro,
That's
this shit
honestly
was the
more
easiest
ethical,
dollar
I
I
think.
ever got. Brother's shoes not as fast
Right?
as
Because
mine.
think about it like this. You could give me your hard-earned money, or you could rob a homeless person and it's free, right? So then that's like, you're not even having to donate, right? So it's like probably better that way. You know? There's certain things too, like, I think if I had tried to do this challenge, even after I beat the Fire Wizlock on a, like, I think so, like, there's so many different things, because, A, you used to be way more underleveled when you finished the first arc. You get 7 more levels now. So you're level 50 starting Celestia, not 43, which is a huge difference. Like, ginormous difference. Because that means you're starting the second arc with Crow, or whatever your level 48 spell is, which is, like, ginormous advantage. Celestia's been nerfed into the ground since they changed the update where, like, they don't crit as much anymore. And all that other shenanigan, which also just, like, really gives us a... I am power pipping at, like, an unprecedented rate right now. This is... There's, like, a lot of different things that have been changed recently that, like, I think really help us. I'm actually gonna check after this fight. I feel like I'm like at like 50% power pip rating. There's no way, but yo, Mackie Duck with the Prime, what's up? Appreciate you, shout out. I don't think a drunk Wizlock would be a good idea. Drunk Wii Sports Golf, when like all that's on the line is some gifted subs, is fun, you know? Drunk Wizlock, where I'm risking like, you know, double-digit hours of probably not as fun. Yo, Ansar fan account with the Prime, appreciate it. Shout out. I mean, first arc Wizlock as a death would definitely not be, like, enough for its own challenge. But, like, considering I'm trying to go through the second arc, it's gonna be hard. It's definitely turns the first arc Wizlock a little... It's definitely a little bit of the baby mode. Especially with the experience I have now Wizlocking the first arc. But, I don't have a Patreon. In general, I've never paywalled any content. I don't really ever want to be in a position where I paywall content. Like, I don't know. It's actually been hard for me to like do stuff like that. It's like, I don't know what I give you. The only reward I've ever had for members, was they are like if I'm gonna name something after a chatter to like ban them, which I did a lot in the pirate lock. Like I name all my companions after someone, and if that companion died, you would get banned. You're like genuinely the only advantage you get as a as a Zarin member is you fucking you're more likely to get banned, and emotes, because I can't give free emotes on YouTube. So it's like maybe one day I'll have to like do a Patreon or something. What can you do? How competitive is Whiteboard of the Year 2026? I don't know. I mean, I don't really know how I don't even know who's the MVP, who's the front runner right now for White Boy of the Year. Who's the early favorite? Drake May? Drake May wins the Super Bowl, he's White Boy of the Year. I don't care what anyone says. Mitchell's up there. Timothy Chalamet. Oh, Daddy! Okay. Ooh, Austin Reeves is a good pick too. I like the Austin Reeves pick actually. Oh, Daddy! Yo, Camco with the 8 months, appreciate it. Tyler's show is a crazy show. Crazy take. Your vids made me want to play this game. Any advice on where to start? Genuinely what I tell people is like just like jump in and figure it out. The game is honestly at this point like so it's easy enough, and I think you'll actually have a better time if you don't worry about like grinding for meta gear or like whatever. I would buy a membership. You can access the game, and then I would not buy anything else. I would not spend a single other dime on microtransactions. They'll probably have like a first time membership deal. I would get that. Remember to cancel it if you stop playing the game. Like set a reminder on your phone. And like just like freaking pick fire, storm, ice, or death, and you'll have a great time. I have played like 1,500 hours of WoW. I guess I want to know how to sweat, low-key. Like, if you're just trying to sweat the game, your best bet is I don't know, actually. It's kind of hard to sweat as a solo player, honestly. If your goal is just to get to a max character as fast as possible, pick Storm. Team up, find someone who else is like trying to power quest the game. Because if you play in numbers, it's like way faster. And like cruise. The game's really like it can be long at times. The Zaret Awards? I don't think that would even work. What would the Zaret Awards be? You shouldn't get an award for being the most banned chatter. That's actually like not something that should be offered. Six, 7.
You have defeated Doda.
Wiz is a great. This is one thing I will say. I trash on this game a lot, right? But I do really like it. It is also like a peak game to like play in a call with friends or like when you're watching a show, because it requires just enough of you like paying attention and like actively inputting stuff for it to like not be just like boring. But it's also like just so much downtime in between everything that it's like great as like a non, you know, it's not like you're playing like Counter-Strike where you have to be freaking dialed into it. You can kind of just have it going on in the background, you know. I do think is a strength, or like I don't even know if it's a strength, but it's an aspect of Wiz that I enjoy. Wiz is a peak game to play while you're like 2x speeding a lecture you fucking slept through. I think that's when Wiz is at its best. You can also play one-handed. I think that's the natural life cycle of Wiz players, though. Remember the game exists, grind the shit out of it for a week or two, and then get so sick of it you can never look at it for like another couple months, and then you remember it exists again, and you buy another month membership and you grind the shit out of it again. That is the universal Wiz experience. I need to go. I'm so dumb. Bro, I remember I used to farm couch potatoes like religiously while doing my freaking math homework. Or like all my homework. I remember I had my laptop and I would minimize the window so it was like 800 by 600. And I'd have my freaking textbook open and I would grind. That's why I have so many fucking couch potatoes. Because I used to just freaking, no, that was like when I was younger. I don't think I could get away with that in college as much. But in like Algebra 2, fucking whatever math classes I took in high school, my freshman and sophomore year, I was getting lots of couch potatoes. I was a couch potato merchant. I got no mana though for. Why is my class? What the fuck? My enter key stuck? Never happened before. Who's around for the house parties organized on fan sites? I don't think I was ever invited to like a Wiz house party. I don't even think I was like included in those. Did you know where I never was like in the dye parties. I don't think I ever went to like the Woo dye shop parties. I guess, dude. I didn't really spend that much time like doing shit but questing in this game, to be honest. I feel like most of my time in this game was like questing or just like running around different places. I was never a hangout in the commons kid. Same in like Club Penguin too, honestly. While people were just like hanging out at the pizza shop or whatever, I was freaking grinding the shit out of the minecart game. Are Maycasts still a thing? They've kind of been phased out. Maycasts were kind of a terrible idea. I know Maycasts, like, they're probably still around in PvP a little bit. But it's just like a element of RNG that I think annoyed a lot of people. In PvP, at least. You don't see... Yeah, I guess you don't really see too many, like, willcast stuff. Or not willcast, Maycast. I think they were kind of phased out for willcasts. Willcasts kind of play their roles now. Maycasts, oh, dude, they do come clutch in the decathlon though. I got my five heal Maycasts. I liked Maycasts. I could see how they'd be annoying in PvP, but there was something juice about when you were like screwed and then you got the pixie, you know? There was always something nice about hitting, like, or like you get a team unicorn. Your pet hooks it up. There's something electric about that. Definitely. Maycast seals are still somewhat used. They like can carry you in the decathlon. Decathlon's so fun. What I don't understand is like, why don't they just make the decathlon always available? Why does it have to be a once a month thing? Like, why not just make it so like I could go do the fire decathlon anytime I want? I feel like that would be so much better. And then maybe you could have like a decathlon week still, where we like boost rewards or something. The decathlon is such solid content for it to not always be available. It's kind of silly. Jared, if we organize a PvP party, would you want to be a commentator Tom Brady style? That would be kind of funny, like a PvP tournament. That could be funny. I might be down for that. What am I doing? I don't know. Balanced decathlon's hard. I've never even tried it. I think the only two I've beaten, I think only Death and Myth. I've definitely beaten Cyrus. I made a point of dunking on him. And then I definitely beat Death. I might have beat Fire too. I don't really know. make the decathlon reset weekly so people can climb once a week. Decathlon's lit. I always wondered, like, this is like my when people ask if I have like a world idea, it would be to redo Wisteria, but make it a decathlon style thing. And like make it like so it's like you can only use the treasure cards, but like they set the treasure card pool. You have to like battle your way up through that tournament, but only using like a set card pool. And then you would have no stats, or like the stats would be preset. Like kind of like a polymorph, but you that like you get to make the deck pool from like a certain list of cards. That would be cinema. I've never gone into Beast Moon. I think I'd probably like it if I tried it. I've never even done it. For me, it's like if I have time I'm playing like Wiz that's not dedicated to like streaming challenge runs or something, I just like leveling my account. I have so many. My dream was one day to have an account that had 7 maxes on it. There's no way I'll ever do it. But like if I get like an hour or two where I just like want to chill and play Wiz, I just want to like quest. To be honest. Spent 2 months getting 7 maxes on a fresh account. That actually would be torture. I think that could be defined as torture. Six, 7. Kadoosh. Oh, Daddy!
Some dumb fuck donated $1. How do you even beat decathlon? I tried once and got curb stomped.
Beating decathlon really comes down to like grinding for enough runes to get to. I think it's the 6th deck for most of them is like when you can start realistically beating it. It's whatever deck like the pip increases again. So like usually your first couple runs you can only do like the first 3-ish floors. A big thing about it is like preparing well for it. So like having enough treasure cards to like be able to grind up a deck. But you can beat them in a week if you have a decent enough treasure card reserve and you're willing to go farm like the Brandons and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna do Yukai because he's 4v1, right? Where I can't guarantee first. It's a little scary. He like kind of beefy too. I feel like I could, if I try to fight him, it's like there's a very good chance I throw the one run. I think he's actually like pretty. $6,400 4v1. Although he does have a bunch of death, but his minions also have -80 death shield. Like, and he has -80 death shields. Yeah, we're gonna skip over it. I'm not gonna try. I mean, even if I didn't in the 0 to max have to do Darkmoor and all that shit, it's still like that only gives me back. It's what, like farming Darkmoor and Aquila was probably like 10 hours. So even if I get that back, you have to add the fact that I have to do Selenopolis and Darkmoor now. Like Darkmoor, the actual world. It's probably like would be very similar time-wise now, even if I didn't have to grind those 2 dungeons. No, I only spent 5 hours in Aquila. Amazing. I'm like pretty sure. It might have been like 6. Got unlucky. I got unlucky in everything in that run, though. Like, even my waterworks luck wasn't very good. I'd like to do all of Mooshu. I just really don't know how long it's going to take. I got a good, like, 4 or 5 hours in. It really just depends how long this should take. I don't know how long it normally takes me to beat Mooshu. We're kind of humming right now, though. If I had to drop a nuclear bomb on one zone, which would you pick? What's the worst? Probably the oh. But I nuke the entire island in Croc, where like the entire ice section of Croc. If I could like blow one thing up, I think it would be that. That place sucks. Caramel's got too much, like, area, though. I don't think you could blow all of Caramel up with one nuke. I feel like gobblers would low-key say slurp. No, I kind of feel that too, actually. I mean, I feel like if Malistaire can, like, tank a giant Cyclops throwing a hammer full speed at him, He can probably eat a few bullets, right? What is SEAL Team 6 gonna do when he towers, you know? What is SEAL Team 6 gonna do when he casts, like, Force Lord and eats their, or whatever, Scarecrow and eats their souls? Wins Ambrose or Batman? I think Ambrose dunks on Batman. I think Ambrose, there's few characters, I guess it depends, like, how we're... I feel like the Wizard has some crazy feats, though. You, like, kind of kill gods and shit. Which professor do you think is the most cracked at Fortnite? Definitely not Mulinda, because she doesn't even have thumbs. It would probably be pretty hard to be cracked at Fortnite without thumbs.
You have the key, Wizard. Make your way to the old dojo and defeat Maito. My men will distract the bulk of his forces while you attack.
I mean, there's only like really a couple options. Because Alzarad has to have the worst react, like he's like 5,000 years old. So his reaction time would be terrible. Same with whatever the ice teacher's name is. It's gotta be Halstrom, right? He's like so like full of energy and like springy. I feel like he probably has the best reaction times. Dworgen does not have sweaty gamer energy. Dworgen's not even tenured, okay? Let's calm down. Bruh. Who's my basketball starting five from this game? Give me Devim at the 1. You know, real team guy. I like, you know, smart, real, ethereal player, you know? I want him leading the team. Sharpshooter. Give me Athena Battle Sight at my 2. At the 3. Trying to get like a KD kind of scorer. Who's like a lanky guy in this game? No, not Cyrus. Ooh, Quake Charmer might be at my 3. That's a good call. I like that. He's got the build I want out of a small forward. At the 4, give me... I think Cyclops. I think give me General Achilles. And then 5, I need like a... Why are you alive? I'd 100% argue that Argleston bags the most. What led you to type that? Yeah, but Meowiarty's pretty short. I don't know if I like Wally as a basketball player. Jane Von Chain in the suit. I don't think he's allowed to wear the suit though. I don't think that's a legal modification. I think you have to take Shane Von Chain out of the suit. I might like Spike at my 4 actually. He's kind of like a Charles Barkley-esque, you know? Got the same build as Charles. Vim's at my 1. The Vim's definitely a guard. Big Saggio at the 4. And then you got General Achilles at the 5. I like that team. I don't know if Death Oni is a good 5. There's no way Death Oni's getting up and down the court. Death Oni would probably be a good center in, like, the freaking Wilt Chamberlain era. But in the modern NBA, where you need someone with a little bit of finesse who can get up and down the court, I don't know. I don't know if you want to go Death Oni. I don't think Death Oni's not a Shaq. People forget how athletic young Shaq was. Death Oni's like an old Shaq. Gobbler King could not play. If you're bigger than the court, you're not allowed to play basketball. That's why, like, you couldn't have the Aether Titan as, like, your center. Because he would just, that doesn't work. You can't have Bartleby. What world has the best team? That's a really good question. What world? It might be Chrysalis. I actually think it's Chrysalis. Because Chrysalis, you got like the Mantises. Who are like, you got like the Kevin Durant's, you got whatever. You got Devim at the point guard, who's probably MVP of Wizard101 basketball. You got the Mantis lady. That's literally Kevin Durant. You got those big crab dudes, right? That's probably, I mean, and then you got Grandfather Spider, technically. You got Grandfather Spider's rookie year. Barley Bone's a bad take.
Samurai.
You got no size in Marleybone.
If you would honor the general with your presence, please take this to him in the fort.
Cravenly's another. Cravenly's a fucking, yeah. Cravenly's a beast. Cravenly would be a great Dennis Rodman-esque build. Lemuria could put together a pretty good team. I think you got a lot to work with in the Hall of Heroes. Aquila would be good. I feel like the gods can play. I just don't think you can be like, I am going to use the Aether Titan, who's bigger than the basketball court, you know? I think that's not allowed. But I think if it's like an actual character, like, that's probably fair.
As you strengthen our defenses, you strengthen our chances against Warlord Katsumori.
Dang it.
It is safe to return? Thank you, revered wizard. I will return to my post.
Orders from Rikugon. Thank you, esteemed wizard. I will return to my post.
Brick top.
You have come.
A custom fantasy football team? That wouldn't, no. What happened to ball up top? What do you mean?
Grum like war. Grum make war with you and win.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Puss in the boots. I mean, I still say it. I just haven't really had to like say it as much. I've kind of been winning. 5 Wiz characters to take on Thanos, I think me and Merle destroy him. I think Merle gets so disrespected in the power scaling talks of Wizard101. I think Merle and me, we destroy Thanos. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Can I fizzle this? I didn't see the -80 storm shield. This shouldn't even count. Nah, I'm a gamer. High skill gameplay, baby. Merle is not washed as fuck. There's a reason that all of the spiral threats never fuck with Ravenwood. There's a reason Morganth fucking hid from Ambrose. Now, there's a reason Mally fled from Golem Tower, bro.
The stone on the 2 cairns outside the fort for victory over your enemy. I will defend this path, wizard.
Why does he send us to do all his work then? It's below him, bro. Why would he's sending us to do his intern work? I bet Merle's all out here actually doing important shit, and then like for him the intern level work is like Malistaire and Morganth and, you know, the Song of Creation. All that shit.
Thank you, living creature. We will fight against your enemy. Tell Rikugun.
I see that the
I didn't pick this name, it was a random name. It's just an unfortunate coincidence. I thought we weren't supposed to, you guys weren't supposed to have those anymore. Could be a different island leader, right? What the hell is that follow notification? I mean, am I wrong? It looks like we're heading through the tower. Alright, this blade... Yow. We are about to fight the first Oni. But the first Oni is like more than a third of it. I think. I don't really know. But then there's a long time till you fight the second Oni, and then there's a much less time between the third, and then you fight the fourth right after the third. I don't know. The one dungeon where you have to fight all the different temples is definitely longer. The freaking the Shirataki temple, or whatever it's called. Where you fight the balance Oni. That shit is long. I don't think Mooshu will ever get a graphics update. Or not anytime soon, at least. The thing with Mooshu is, like, if you're playing in Mooshu, you already have either spent a bunch of money on the game or you have a membership. But I don't think King's Isle actually gives a shit once you're already here, you know? Did you know Puffy? Is that a D's Nuts joke? I don't think I know anyone named Puffy. No, I can't say I was that close with P. Diddy. Can't say I was. I was not at any of his parties. Fake news. Slanderous. Reload. What's up, Plagued? I will never play League, no. Never, ever, ever. Damn, I'm about to get 600 damage frogged. So would live with 26 health. I mean, you definitely still have to be careful on a death. I still don't think Malistaire is a pushover. But, like, most of Mooshu is really easy on any... Even on a Storm, I dunked on Mooshu. I don't know. Yeah, Celestia was nerfed. Kinda big time. Who's ready for the longest cutscene in the game? The cutscene that always or the freaking loading screen that always freezes. Great game, King's Isle. The thing is, I'm loaded in. For some reason, this loading screen takes like it stays here for a set amount of time. I don't know why. It always happens though. It's a feature. As far as that loading goes, that was actually pretty fast. Okay. simplest will cast maybe of all time. What's up, Richard? Hello? Ow! I should also have a pet blade by then, right? Probably. Pippin. I should have a pet blade and a pet feint, though. This doesn't... why didn't I skeleton pirate? Am I dumb? Dead. I'm a genius. Alright, we want to be a little careful here. This is obviously a fight I have lost quite a few runs to in my day. In Power Crow, we're pulling out like a pretty decent power pip rate. I might have to get a bladed crow off though. I might have to blade here. Whatever. Live and learn. Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm second though? Can I be first? I could shield here, actually. I don't hate this play. That is why I'm happy I did not blade. Alright, I can low-key crow next round. A little annoying. Kind of a warlord play. I think I still take this though. Make it a 2v1. This is going into a -80, so it does nothing. That's why the first round shield is kind of a good play. I think I've discarded a lot of ghouls. I might literally just go for another Empower Scarecrow though. Do not tower yourself. Okay, this is fine. $420. Ah. I mean, I'll definitely heal back up to full health. This is why Crow is fucking broken. So now it's a 2v1 on full health. I'd like to just pull like a ghoul or something to get rid. But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Hold on to this.
You does this count as 12 months on YouTube? Then lol, I'm kidding. GL on your run, homie.
What's up, NOK? Appreciate it. 2-month sub. Dude, because if I was on a storm, I think I would have died there. Banshee kills. I think I got low enough. I got low enough where I would have been down to like 300-ish health. No, TTS is back. Twitch and YouTube. I don't think it's crazy to try to add them together. Bruh. You guy's a fraud. Yeah, Crow is just so good. Like, especially now with like the bigger your health number gets, the more overpowered Crow gets. And Crow, honestly, it's another thing that's like super underrated about it, is it actually just gets better and better the more mobs that are in the fight. Because you just chain a bigger heal.
You have found the Emperor's sword.
No. It's the best, like, probably the best PvE spell in the game. I don't think it's crazy to say that.
You have returned.
I mean, we got, like, solid RNG and shit still, right? If we fizzle that fight could get interesting. If they're better about building into buffs, you know, they could do some damage, but I am not going to do a world in review for Darkmoor, no. I don't think I'll ever make another world in review. I don't really like that kind of content anymore. It's not fun for me to, like, edit. Media Share Monday is like a once every 3 months we can do a Media Share Monday. We might have a Media Share Monday though soon, because there might be a Monday. I'm down to do Media Share Mondays when it's like me grinding stuff for challenges, because then I can just like it's not a stream that's like, you know, if it's just gonna be me running like Malice there 30 times when I'm over leveled or some shit, or like have to farm a bunch of reagents for crafting. Like, then I don't really care if the VOD gets destroyed, you know? It's just like, it's hard to make like World in Review interesting. Like, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, I could post it. It would probably do well because it's like the new Wiz content. But like, I don't know. I also feel like if you're someone who like wants to watch what I think about the new world and stuff, or you just want to like watch through the new world, like the VODs are up, you know? I don't really see a point of like, I don't know. Oh.
In order to defeat the Plague Oni, we must repair the Jade Scepter. Please, retrieve the first piece of the Jade Scepter from the mutineers in the forest.
I think there's like, there's content you do, and it's like, yeah, this is gonna be like tough challenge or whatever, and it's kind of like a infuriating challenge, but I'm like, it's gonna be good content, so it'll be worth it. And then there's content that like I really enjoy that maybe isn't as good content, but it's really fun. But like, if content's not fun and I don't think it's gonna make like a great video, there's not really much of a reason for me to do it, you know? I mean, Selenopolis would be low C tier. Darkmoor is probably upper B tier. I had to arbitrarily say. My favorite video? I don't know. It's probably the OG Wizlock. From the perspective of, like, I feel like the OG Wizlock so heavily influenced all my content since it came out that I'd probably have to say, like, my favorite's weird, though. Because there's, like, different things I really like about, like, pretty much every video I've done. You so would live. What's up, Healing Currents? They were pretty good. Pretty chill, honestly. I got to dunk on Kane. That was pretty sick. I think so much of world ranking, though, is so arbitrary. A lot of it really does come down to, like, just how much, like, with how much downtime there is in this game, like, how much you personally like the world and the theme. So it's like, even ranking is, like, so arbitrary. I think if we had to, like, if aliens came down to Earth and we had to, like, appoint a savior or, like, a representative for the human race, I would want it to be Drake. 100%. It's not ridiculous. It's not ridiculous to say that.
You won't like what I'm going to do to you.
LeBron's a close second. But I think just recency bias, I would go Drake May. I just lost the music. Fuck. Did my game just crash? Daddy! Why is the audio so crunchy? Hello? Why does it sound so dog shit? What? What? Okay, I think it's fixed. Good thing this guy's ice and can't do any damage. Want metal pipe back? This is the problem, is I feel like you all might like the active chatters might think metal pipe's funny. But I feel like the people that join the stream and like lurk aren't fans of metal pipe. Alright, fine. Metal pipe is back. I was at the Jets-Pats game. I hate my team. That was a Drake May legacy game. First time stream watcher, metal pipe is good. I mean, it's on. Metal pipe wins out in the end. Long time lurker here. You lurk for the metal pipe. Good to know. You don't have to like fight these guys in these, right? Or do you? The one you can like pour out of, low-key. It's a really weird ambush one. I swear you can pour it out of this. Fuck. Was it? Fitting. I think Stafford's at like minus 200 to 300, depending on what sportsbook you're looking at. Wow, back to back that quick. And then Drakeman's at like plus 300. Yeah, I think it... I mean, Stafford just has so many more touchdowns. But Drake May's obviously superior in every real metric. How does one make the pipe go? It's random. I should add that as a Twitch reward, though. The pipe sound. One membership equals 5 pipe drums. I don't really want to ever bring back Wizhead Wednesday. I just don't think it was a great idea. Wow, it is really loud. Media Share Monday is like not a like consistent thing. It's like a special Monday. It's not like every Monday is a Media Share Monday, you know? No, we are not gonna do Fentanyl Fridays. That was a one-time thing for Kick audiences only. That was a Kick exclusive. Maybe one day I'll bring back Wizhead Wednesday. It's just a lot. I am in college. I'm a senior. I got one semester left. I am a deaf school major. I picked up a minor in gardening though. I wanted to major in it, there just wasn't enough job opportunity. Jeez. I'm a myth school major with a fishing minor. I mean, fishing can make some good gold. It's just like a lot of work, you know. It's pretty labor intensive. You know? But like, if you love to fish, if you're born to fish, you can do well. The catch of the day bonuses are pretty nice. Bang. Pagoda puzzle. I feel like I'm more than halfway, surely, right?
Dare to test your might on me? What a mistake.
Nope, I am less than halfway. That doesn't feel right, though. You know what I mean? I mean, Kashibi Village is mostly talking. Kashibi Village is long as Shirataki Temple's only 2 quests though, and it's like the second to longest dungeon in the fucking game. You know, maybe I am only that. I think Kashibi Village is pretty quick though. What's up, Emily? Would you believe me if I said the metal pipe wasn't my choice? Not be a weakness. I fucking hate this game. Damn, I still got there too. I just got so much juice. I don't know. I didn't make this silence to... I didn't make the video. But I honestly could not tell you the ratio. Ah! What's up, kitty? Ow. The pipe? Or the music? I'm grinding through Mooshu right now. Which is always very anticlimactic and kind of boring in this show. I'm a Patriots fan. I worship the Church of Drake May. I turned the pipe down a little bit. Go. Drake May has one win against a team over 500. And what does that matter? He didn't make this schedule. Yeah, Darkmoor has some crazy cheats. Also just kind of a chunky world. Why are we talking about piping? Right on not know. I'm not muted. Fake news. Are they playing right now? Dude, it's so weird coming back to the West Coast. Because the games are so much earlier. I didn't even know they were playing right now. It'd be hilarious if they lost to the Falcons. I mean, what is... Matt Stafford has like... What, 40 touchdowns or something? He's at 40-5 right now. With what? 4K yards? Drake May actually has more yards than him. I guess he probably won't after the game's done. And he's at 30-8. Like, I don't know. The Rams... I guess if the Rams lose out... I think if the Rams lose out and the Patriots find a way, the Broncos choke, and the Patriots find the 1 seed, I think you can make an argument for Drake May. I think if the Patriots get the 1 seed, the Rams lose out, and Matt Stafford chokes a little bit, I think it has to be Drake May, though. It really depends. Like, MVP odds really depend on the sports book. But the last I saw, it was like, 300 or something. Plus 300. And Matt Stafford was like minus 200. Hype. Go, 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 go.
You receive the Jade Scepter.
No, I will never do another milk challenge. I think 1 gallon of milk challenge was enough for a lifetime. That hat's actually not bad. I should hold on to this. That is a crazy Malistaire hat. Anything I get that has like crazy... That's the other thing that's so broken about a Death Mirror matchup. I'm gonna like go immune to Malistaire. Actually kind of ridiculous.
You have
In terms of like quests number, I'm like just over halfway. I'm at like 45. But I have a feeling Kashibi Village has like 20 quests in it, and I don't think it takes that long. It's also just like I'm gonna Prism Crow, and he doesn't have. They don't have death, or they don't have minus 80 life shields. So like my base Crow is going to like easy one shot. Like I might have to blade. A bladed Crow one shots minions, and then it's Jover. Mass Prism into bladed Crow with an Empower in there. I'd like to beat all of Mooshu. That's kind of my plan. I mean, I've only been live for 2 hours. So if it's like another 4-hour world. Yep. The harder one to one-shot, I don't know if I'm going to be able to one-shot it tomorrow, is Dragonspire. Dragonspire is quite a girthy world. I mean, I could definitely one stream Dragonspire. It's just gonna have to be like a 7-hour stream. I don't know if I want to do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how embarrassed would you be if someone came up to you in public and said they loved your Wizard101 videos? I wouldn't be embarrassed if someone came up to me and was like, hey, I liked your videos. My biggest fear is it's like, would be like a stream watcher, I think scares me more. I feel like there's like a good, healthy amount of, and like most of the people that watch the stream are like normal too. But I feel like the majority of the people who watch the videos are normal. They just you know, they like Wiz or whatever. But like, there's this like category of Xerath stream watcher that would come up to me, and if like if someone ever called me Zinky in public, I would be embarrassed. Or if someone asked for like a picture of my feet, I don't know if I would even be embarrassed as much as I just like wouldn't. It would be weird. I like milk. I don't like drinking an entire gallon of milk in a single stream. That's not fun. But like I guess I don't really drink much milk. I like putting milk in stuff. I like milk and coffee. Is this Bazaar gear only? I don't remember the rules. I'm not allowed to use Bazaar gear. I have to use gear I'm dropped or that I craft. And I'm level locked every world. Milk's not bad. I don't drink milk like casually. Like I haven't had milk since that day, but like milk really isn't actually gross at all. It's like fine. I think I would even go as far to say I would rather have milk than like half sugar, half. Like, I would rather have half milk, or half milk, half Dr. Pepper, than half Dr. Pepper, half water. Like, it just kind of tastes like a melted milkshake. If it's not bad, why don't you drink it? I don't drink soda anymore. I stopped drinking soda. I don't drink anything that I think I'd rather freaking drink an entire gallon of milk than a full sugar soda. If you made me choose between 15 white monsters or a full sugared soda, I think I'd drink the 15 white monsters. Milk is just gonna be like cream soda, right? It sounds gross, Pepsi and milk, but it's like not gross at all. Yeah, it's kind of just like a cream soda. $15 Four Locos or a full sugar soda? I think I'm taking down the 15 Four Locos. I think I have that in me. I mean, I think Dr. Pepper and milk would be pretty good. Milk? Dr. Milk? Pretty good. I did a Pilk tier list. I could eat 100 nuggets easy. That wouldn't even be a challenge. 100 McNuggets? Easy. I think that would be the freest challenge I'd ever do. How long do I have to eat the 100 nuggets is the bigger question. Like, if I had to do it in an hour, I think it'd be hard. But you give me like a 4-hour stream, I think I do it pretty easily. $10 minutes? I can't eat 100 of anything in 10 minutes. Isn't the charged lemonade like what killed someone? Where like they didn't properly disclose whether or not it had caffeine in it or something? They had a pre-existing heart condition. Holy shit, we went forever without a pipe. But that's not like... The actual caffeine content wasn't the problem. It was the fact that you didn't disclose it. But someone without a pre-existing heart condition could easily tank 400 milligrams of caffeine. $400 milligrams of caffeine is a fuck ton, but it's not like a dangerous. Like if you don't have a pre-existing heart condition, it's not. You can down 400. That's not even. That's like 2 white monsters. $500 is not lethal. Lethal is like, has to be like at over 2,000 milligrams. Yeah, but there's a difference between like, when does caffeine become... How much caffeine? Boom. Maybe, I don't know. I've definitely taken over 400 a lot. 1,200 milligrams of caffeine? That doesn't even feel like that much, bro. There have been some dark... there have been some dark finals for me where I think I've been fucking probably over 600 in a relatively short period of time. $10 grams of more of caffeine is a lot. 10 grams is a ton. How many white monsters do you need to drink for 10 grams? Like 100? This battle is already really annoying. He doesn't know, like, Kraken, does he? Definitely might. Oh, he passed. He's an idiot. Dumbass. I don't think you could drink 50 monsters, though. I think you're right. Like, at a certain point, the fluid... Oh my god, that would have sucked if you did that last round. I'm not even going to think about the math on that. I'm going to live in blissful ignorance here. I have not seen the new Avatar. I watched the first Avatar. I haven't seen any of the others. Is it good? Yeah, I could have died there. That would have been awkward. I mean, right now, I'm worried about, like, I should be able to get through Dragonspire if I'm not an idiot. I'm more worried about, like, Celestia. In those worlds. I drink a Celsius almost every day before classes and with... I'm, like, really not caffeine sensitive. One of the things I like am never able to relate to is people who have a hard time sleeping. I think I could sleep like anywhere, anytime. Especially if I can get freaking horizontal. Give me 5 minutes, I'm out. I think that's my superpower. I can sleep on an airplane. My problem is though, if I wake up, if I can fall asleep, holy shit, this is the best pet of all time. That's crazy. I just hit death proof. The malice stare counter. That's so funny. Do I max out its strength now? Just for shits and giggles? I mean, I could just feed him some of these Shanta puddings. Do Shanta puddings also give power? Oh my god, they do. I should just spam him these Shanta puddings. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, why not? I can always just go to freaking wherever. Actually, I probably shouldn't, because I didn't buy these legit. I got these with Imperial Gold. I will sell all the shit I have at the end of this world, and then buy Shanta puddings with that. And, those to pet train the cat. It is also double XP, which is lit. Did Bijan really just score a 93-yard touchdown? Are the Falcons up 21-0? The Stafford implosion? Wow. Bro, give Drake May the MVP. Drake May never lost to the fucking Falcons by 3 scores. Hello? Little Caesars is not shit. Also, this is the thing about Little Caesars. It varies so much from place to place. Little Caesars is like Subways. There's good ones and there's bad ones. No, but there are sometimes there are Little Caesars that don't live up to the franchise name 100%. Sometimes you get a bad Little Caesars. What's up, Alyssa? I can say firsthand, sometimes you just hit a bad Little Caesars. Go to Little Caesars in the Kmart. It's kind of elite. Little Caesars got me through a lot of lunches in high school. Back when I was in high school, you could go to Little Caesars with 4 friends, and for $5 you could all eat. What do you know about the $5 hot and ready pizza? I don't think they don't even do the $5 hot and ready pizzas anymore. Bro, people hate on the freaking 7-Eleven pizzas. They're not good. I've had a couple struggle meal 7-Eleven pizzas in my college day. They're not good, but they're not bad. They're just frozen pizzas. I had one during finals my junior year, and my roommate was like, "Oh, that's so gross. How could you eat that? It's just a frozen pizza." You eat normal like, why is it any different if the guy at 7-Eleven heats it up for me? Bruh. Ooh, Mitchell, finish that thought. You live 2 hours away from a 7-Eleven? I didn't even know that was possible. You're everywhere. I don't think in my life I've ever been more than 20 minutes away from a 7-Eleven. Oh, Daddy! Yo, Good Radish with the membership. What's up, Good Radish? Appreciate it. Shout out. Battle pipe. Battle pipe. Metal Pipe has been running for 45 minutes now. I will be doing Grizzleheim, but like I'm not in a rush to do it. I'll probably overlevel it before I try to do it, because I don't want to, you know, try to fight the last boss dudes and then die, you know? I don't need the spells from there yet, so I'll wait a little bit. Daddy! I also can't do it until after Malisaire, so I can't. The earliest I can do it is 50. Live 3 hours from Walmart and Target? Are you in, like, the moon? Are you the outdoor boys? Oh, I should not have done that. Guess I should have. Live in the ocean? I didn't know you could do that. Stolen food. Alright, we're pretty close to the shitty Talkie Temple. Yep, Tommy Parkins with that gifted. What's up, Tommy? Appreciate it. Shout out. Daddy! Oof. Nice 4-pip, 230 damage spell, dude. I have become one with the pipe. Merely adopted the pipe. Got a nice relationship going here, infected villager. No, you ruined it. Okay, never mind. Malaria. $2016 is a decade away. Crazy to think about. Has Black Ops 3 turned 10 years old yet? It has. It's crazy. Why Mooshu? Because I wanted to play Death for the second arc, and I didn't have a Death Wizard that I'd already beaten the original Wizlock with. So I thought it would be weird to, like, skip it, you know? That'd be kind of cheesy. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, it's probably possible to do on a storm. You just need insane RNG. Even, especially, like, if you can get a storm past, like, Celestia and everything, I think it becomes possible when storm, like, is whatever. But, like, I feel like the odds that you just double fizzle something in Celestia when you can't, like, you know, it's just really good. But, like, theoretically possible, sure. Realistic? Probably not, you know. Also, I definitely have to have some spell event upgrades, right? I will take the 10 extra health. How did I lose? Why is my Banshee not? How did I not get enough? It fucking matters, but like... I only play for money, though, you know? I don't want to gamble with time, I want to gamble with money. Worthy axe. Yep, Caleb K with the sub, appreciate it, shout out. Dope. Pop this one.
These spirits will help me vanquish.
Appreciate it, Caleb. It's just weird that I was one short. Usually you get 75 just from the quest, right? So odd. Do this and then we'll shield next. I'm glad I didn't faint you. What's up, bananas? It's going well. Mooshu's been pretty chill. Kinda always the chill world in these challenges. I think for the second arc, I am gonna allow myself to unlock jewels. Just because, like, I feel like when people play this game, even free-to-play players will do, they do the whatever. They watch videos, they do trivia to be able to unlock them, right? No, Eeyore has been off the wall for years now. Eeyore is not still on the wall. It's also like grinding for sockets would be so annoying that yeah, it's not something I would want to do. What's 45? This probably kills me. 69. What a dumbass. Is what banned from the set? No, Chief Keef and I reconciled our differences. Chief Keef got unbanned for the Storm Wizlock. We settled the beef. We squashed it. I don't want to talk about it too much because, like... That's the second time this run alone something's lived on 1 health, by the way. That is the second time this run alone that's happened. I just, like, buy 1 days for 1,000 gold from Zeke. Maybe into the second arc when I'm, like, ballin'. I will, buy a perm mount, but, like, I'm not really that liquid yet. I have to be careful with these guys, because, like, he could kind of ruin our day here. If he buffs again. Am I really gonna Pixie, though? This is a good middle ground. And then he trolls. I just wasted this. Whatever. There's no universe I don't kill. Oh, Daddy! Yo, Spaceman with the 20?
At Spaceman Spit 5466 donated $20. Hey Zaddy, had a long and cold 13 hours
What's
day.
up, Spaceman?
Happy
I
to see you
appreciate
and Wiz
you.
again. It brings
I
tears
hope
to
it
my
gets
eyes.
warm, bro. Get warm. Gotta appreciate the 20. I'm glad to be back on Wiz 2, honestly. I think the second arc Wizlock, when we get into it, it's gonna be real fun. I've had fun doing this too. It is nice to kind of just do a Wizlock victory lap. It is nice to kind of just take off the ankle weights, you know? I seemed happier during Pirate. I mean, Pirate is just like, was like, I was more aware of what was, you know? It wasn't like something I had done before. Where like Mooshu on a death is kind of like, I could do this in my suit. The only way I really could lose here is if I do something stupid or stop paying attention. Heir apparent. We're at 62 of 88. We can get through the Shirataki Temple. World's pretty free from there. Gotta get through that. Can I give you a pack? I'm not exactly very liquid at the moment. If you give someone a pack, and you're on like a really low level wizard, it's the level they open it at, right? Dragon Spire's just like long as fruit. I was thinking it would be funny if you gifted someone a pack and it was like level. Like my pick, I pressed Z instead of X on it. I think it is based on the level of the person who opens it. It has to be, right? I mean, I could definitely do all of Dragonspire in one stream. It just have to be a long ass stream. Barrett, regale us with tales of you fumbling fine shit. Finally. What? Women aren't real. Fun fact. I don't think Dragonspire is more than 2 hours longer than Mooshu, though. Right? Can't fumble if you never touch the ball. A good point. The thing is, that is true. The final dungeon can take like 3 hours. Because sometimes first fishing just doesn't want to be nice to you. I'm gonna grab this Zeke quest before I forget. Where is Zeke in this world? He's over here. I mean, Dragonspire's like 100 quests. Mooshu's like 80. Is a bit longer. The Stormlock was split into 3 parts. Because it was 2 2-hour streams and then Malistaire. Or 2 2-ish hour streams and then Mali. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a longer world. I won't argue with that. I don't think it takes more than like 8 hours, though. It is crazy this entire dungeon only has 3 quests. You want an ad? I'll give YouTube an ad and then just talk to Twitch. How about that? Why did the man fall into the well? Why? He couldn't see that well? I don't get it. I would not fall into the well. Dang, easy. Why does this one exist, you know? Alright. Fun fact, I lost to this boss in the Storm Wizlock because I accidentally misclicked a Tempest. One of the more tragic things I've ever done. This is also a really weird fight because it's the only one where they like socially distance for some reason. Bro, remember the like the markers that were like scented? Those were like crack. I don't think I've ever smelled anything that smelled nearly as good in my life. Or after those. I don't know, this guy socially distances for some reason. It's a mystery. Mensels? Yeah, Smensels were good, but they weren't like the markers. Smensels weren't nearly as good as like whatever the brand of markers that were like the Smensels but markers. They're crazy. Mr. Scent, something like that. You probably shouldn't eat markers. I can't imagine that's very good for you. There, I crave the dough. You crave the dough. This probably gets there, right? Maybe? Nope. Wasn't even really close. Wasn't really that close. Just finished Tree of Secrets in Azteca. How far along am I? The best way to check is to pull up the like final Bastion quest tree and just control F your quest. That's what I always do. Hey, looks like we're normal pipping our way up to a vampire to finish this. Oh. You're prolonging the inevitable! Life hack, kill this one guy, and then you can fight this boss as a solo fight, and it's way easier. Fun fact. Easiest fight of my life. Alright, now that's a solo. Also grab this clam before I forget. I hate this part so much.
Pathetic fool. I will crush you where you stand.
Does this get there? I feel like I've tried this exact combo a bunch and it doesn't get there. Doesn't even get... I forgot to fill my will casts. Go sit in the corner. I'm awake, I'm awake. Twitch chat was being naughty.
Just a few moments, you will regret this one.
Good comms, good comms.
Daddy!
Yo, Orange Donut with the
Jeffrey
prime.
Island
Appreciate
Leader
it.
fan
Shout out.
donated $5. Hey Zaret, I clicked to donate to streamers for Epstein and this link popped up. Do you mind sending this over to them? Thanks.
What happened? Did I miss a donut? I was not paying attention. I was zoned out fighting Cowman. Oh, it's because it's from Jeffrey Island Leader fan. Hey Zaret, I clicked to donate to stream. Okay, yeah, we're not. I'm not. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not even gonna respond to that for optics. What's up, Orange Donut? Appreciate it. Double pipe. Can we get the triple pipe? Fuck. Frick, frack. I appreciate it, Michael. Shout out. Really, as long as I lock in for Plague Oni, we should be chilling. That's gonna be my one last lock-in in this world, and that and Jade Oni. I have to not do something really dumb against Jade Oni. And then we should be chilling. Can you not just walk around to shrines, then escape quit? I mean, like, if I quit, it's a loss. And I don't even think that would work, because wouldn't the dungeon close? I don't think... I know for a lot of fights in Mooshu, you can, like, flee them. Like, you don't actually have to do them. But I think that's the earlier shrines. I don't think it works for the dungeon. You might be able to get away with fleeing, though. I don't know. Obviously not in this challenge, because that'd be an L. That's fast food fries? It's gotta be McDonald's. I don't think anything beats McDonald's fries. Wendy's fries are not even top 3. I think Five Guys are overrated. It's gotta be McDonald's. I've never had Taco Bell fries. But I can't imagine a world they're better than McDonald's. I've never been to Zaxby's, so I can't even weigh in on that. Zaxby's is so regional. I've never lived somewhere they have a Zaxby's. I will cast kills next, right? I think this actually does exactly enough. Five Guys is too much for me. I prefer one at a time. Five Guys? I barely know her. I think Chick-fil-A is so overrated as a restaurant. Most overrated fast food place of all time. Dude, Chick-fil-A sandwich, not even a top 5 chicken sandwich. They're not even, they don't even do good chicken sandwiches. mid as fuck, to be honest. Name 5 better chicken sandwiches. Popeyes 1, KFC 2. Freaking what's the I can't think of what's the other chicken place? Popeyes chicken sandwich destroys Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. KFC isn't good, but if it's in terms of, dude, Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches are fraudulent. So fraudulent. Cane's, I'll probably give Cane's over it. I'd probably put the McChicken over it. Chick-fil-A is so mid. I don't like Chick-fil-A. I think I'd rather go to Arby's. Arby's has to still exist. I don't think I've ever been to an Arby's. Arby's is too expensive, really? Would never thought Arby's would be expensive. Bacon shit's better than Chick-fil-A. Is this the longest dungeon of all time? Is this the second longest dungeon in the game? Genuine question. It has to be, right? Or second, not in the game, in the first arc. The only thing that's longer than this is Labyrinth. This probably has a pretty comparable amount of total fights, though. How'd I get kind of low here? Because I passed for 5 rounds in a row to get to this. Alright, go dunk on Wavebringer really quick. 1v1, so it's the easiest fight of all time. Why is the pipe falling a thing? I don't know. Chat likes it. Why do you know this? I think I just win with Skeletal Pirate, right? Probably. No way this doesn't do 15 hundo. There's a way it doesn't do 15 hundo. I found a way. If you open up your mind. I don't think this does 15 hundo. I'd be surprised. Skeletal Pirate definitely would have. Once you get out of the Shirataki Temple, you're in like the serious endgame of it. Because then it's just burial grounds. Pretty. Burial grounds isn't short. But then you do the village area that's like freaking short as fuck. And then it's Tree of Life, and then you just gotta dunk on the Jade Oni in it. We don't have to lock in for this fight yet. This fight's free. It's the next fight that can actually end the run. Oh, I feel like I get second like every fight now, which is just not cool, man. Bro's about to get ghouled. That did way more than 675. I healed for like a lot, or did it actually do that? Factor cap. Ah! I feel like 875 is probably more what I had to guess. If I was a gambling man. I haven't defecated in almost a week. Seek genuine medical attention. Yeah, I mean, a fainted bladed ghoul would probably do a lot more than 600, right? That makes sense. Relock. Alright, here's the last hard fight of this world. So hopefully we don't throw. Also it'd be cool if we could go first. That would make this really nice. I had max blades, right? Yep. Boom, boom, bang. Throw. I don't even have towers. Whatever. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, same strat we've used like this whole run. Blade and power, crow, profit. 2 blades is sick. Kind of a great starting hand. Alright, this fight's already over. And I'm first. This fight's done. GG. I think the Onis are random. Because I in the last fight I fought the first guy first. And then, I mean, they've been flipped. And I don't think it wouldn't make sense that they'd be... Although maybe that could be a thing, I don't know. I guess I could shield next round. If I don't power pip. Yeah, and I dodge a weakness. I just win. Can I power pip? Bruh. You know what? Fucking trap him. This is such an aggressive line, but it's not gonna matter. Do anything but weakness me, please. I send this anyways. 100%. Dude, I almost killed them with a weakness, dude. That would have been ridiculous. Me when hard boss has 4 pips and does 285 damage, freaking sandstorm. Yeah, this shit's over. This Wizard101 should run fine on Steam Deck, right? Unless it's like terribly, I don't see a world where it wouldn't. Alright, this is GG. I'm not even gonna enchant this vampire. That's how little you mean to me. You're not even worth the 100 gold to spend on enchants. Grinding for spell-proof opal. I got 2 pain givers, 2 defy, and 70 couch potatoes. Still no proof. At that point, you might just gotta make up a pet that has defy and sock it an easier thing. You've gotten 70 couch potatoes and no defy. It might be time to cut your losses, bro. That shit was freaking free. I don't think Death can lose from first unless I do some, like, insane throw. Up until Mally. Yoshihito Temple time. Oh, Daddy!
At Spaceman Spiff 5466.
What's up, Spaceman? Appreciate it.
GG's to win. I
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna stream a lot of Dragonspire tomorrow. Probably gonna be live for a lot of the day tomorrow. I mean, what's more likely to get you with Mally is just the, his minions, like, deciding they want to play well. Is more dangerous. Far more dangerous. I might run out of enchants, though. Pipe. Alright, Ancient Burial Ground is a pretty long area. But once we're done with this, we are in the serious endgame. See ya, Spaceman. Yep, yep, yep. I'll refill the potions before the Tree of Life dungeon. But until then, we're balling. To be or not to be? That is the question. I don't have Storm Shield. Whoopsies. Okay, can we not play like Prime Shaq and Kobe right now? If you put it in the Discord, I'll see it. Yeah, I see things. Imagine I get tag team Kraken here and just lose. I think it's in the description, right? The Discord link? Pretty sure it's still down. Yeah, it is. What's up, Adam? Appreciate you. Is Gamma a citizen or a pet? I mean, I think he's not a pet, right? Because he's sentient. But I don't know. I don't know how that works. Probably a pet for tax purposes. You're so right. Mooshu's just not as repetitive overall. It's definitely like a slog to get through like Croc, but I can't say it's worse because like you don't fight the same. There's at least a little bit of diversity, and I think the Oni fights are kind of a fun challenge if you're not on death. Mooshu is definitely my second least favorite arc too. Definitely fourth place. I feel like you fight in so many of these temples. It's crazy. I don't understand why they can't just slap some of the Pirate 101. Dude, there's literally like that one area that is just the outpost. Like, can't we just freaking copy and paste this from Pirate to Wiz? Bah. Bah, bah, bah. That pig is a weird color. I don't think that's healthy. Bought it. You'll never pierce my shields. What's up, Burger? Appreciate you. Skadoosh. ember ever burn. Are we there yet? What's up, dog? I don't bump. So close.
Have you come to challenge me, young wizard?
We got this loser. Then we got another loser. We got the Nightshade spinoff. Then we got that whole village area where you fight the other Nightshade impressionist. Mean game. Grr. Bang. Now we just have to go fight Mid-Shade ripoff.
You've come back a lot.
Like the first death mob in this entire world, I just remember. I don't drink Guinness. I don't drink any beer that's not American. I'm not a communist. Daddy!
At Stockton Retails
Thank you for the
1275 donated
non-furry
$1.99. Tie for the non-furry exasperated with
Appreciate
content.
it.
GL.
Thank you. What pipe sound effect? I think you're crazy. Daddy! Yo, Groove Crusader with the Axolotl Supreme membership. Appreciate you. Shout out. Oh. Like an enchant. Boom. Boom. There's no way this doesn't do 7 hundo. With a feint and a 40 trap on a 340 spell, mathematically it has to, right? Did it. Bozo out of here. Pull a frickin' feint. Jeez. At this point, I could just hire it into a, whatever the hell it's called. Kraken. That Dawn Fluffles from the Midnight Black Cat? Dawn Fluffles? I don't... Sure. You know what? Wow, that killed. Humor. Go talk to Kebo. Talk to Kebo. Then we just gotta get through this freaking village section. I should just go grab potions. Next time it's convenient for me to mark. Remember me? I don't think so. Perfect. many fights are in this place? 1 mob fight, 2 defeat and collect, 2 bosses. Then after that, we got 4 bosses left. Not too bad, not too bad. Manageable. I should have used the teleporter. Fuck, I am gonna have to go to the bathroom. I thought I could grit this shit out, but I don't think I can do it. Four cursed Ronin? Alright, I'll do this when I come back. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Alright. Let's finish this shit, huh? Did the music die? Oh, that's so awkward. No. I peed and then I was like, damn, I'm thirsty. So I got a Kirkland sparkling water. As one does. What flavor? Yellow. Lemon. I like San Pellegrino too. But Kirkland, if you get it from Costco, is like obscenely cheap. I'm dying. They've killed me. Living 3 hours from Costco is kind of a skill issue. Why are we I don't know what I did nothing wrong this stream. I've done nothing even remotely controversial this. You left us to piss? Okay, I'm sorry, I had to pee. I was live for 4 hours. That's a long time to go without peeing. Bring us with you next time? We aren't that close. We aren't that good of friends. Want to witness all of your streams? Alright. How did I pull a fucking Gloom Fairy? I'm gonna mold. My god, that means I have to do another fight. Where did you come from? I'm gonna have to go buy more enchants too. Shucks. Matthews, it didn't. He actually throw 3 picks, and they lost. Drake May should unironically be the MVP then. Unironically, not even biased. Where do these things keep coming from? You were not here before. Actually, it's fine now. It's probably even better now. I'm so low on enchants. I am so low on enchants. You live on 1 health. That's the 3rd time this stream alone! Unbelievable. Do you think there's any world where an unenchanted ghoul does enough damage here? Probably not, right? Dang. FanDuel just changed their odds to have Drake May as the favorite at minus 650? What? Does it have that bad of playoff implications? For the Rams, though? Are they not going to get in now? There's no way. Why the fuck does it matter that they lost to the Falcons? Why is that like the end of the world they lost to the Falcons? He still has less interceptions on the year than Drake May, though. Hey, I'm happy. I'm not complaining. A little perplexed is all. You tied in a fantasy game? That's crazy. It's like one of the oldest visual bugs in Wiz, where if you have exactly one resist, because I have one death resist from my pet, it says they boost on you even though it's not. It's like that glitch has been in the game since I started making content. It's really weird, but if I get hit by a death spell, it'll just say it boosts. No, it's not. I think the Niners are sneaky good this year. I think this could be the Niners' year. Same amount of interceptions. I mean, I think, personally, if the Broncos lose and the Patriots win and they will get the 1 seed, there's no doubt in my mind it should be Drake May. Yeah, but, I mean, usually what happens is the Niners fucking get stumped by the Chiefs. Jesus Christ, why am I low? If the Pats lose... I don't know. I mean, it depends how Drake May plays. I think if Drake May plays well in a loss, he still has... Matthew Stafford has another not-so-great week. It really depends. If he plays... I don't know. I think Stafford's stats are still just better. But I don't see how if he takes home the fucking 1 seed, they won't not give it to him. Not a doubt in my mind. I have to go by enchants. Would I get married to Drake May? If he proposed, there's no way I'd say no. I don't think it's realistic. Do I fantasize about it from time to time? Maybe. Right? I mean, Drake May putting up 5 touchdowns and Matthew Stafford throwing 3 picks probably helps his case a little bit. Probably good for the Drake May MVP campaign. Probably an okay week to have the Drake May MVP bet going. The Jets don't have a terrible defense, though. No, they don't. I've actually heard the Jets' defense is really good. I've actually heard from trusted sources. Should I keep this? No, it's 40. Never gonna get used. 35, never gonna get used. I'm gonna keep that, actually. Not gonna keep that. They only have 1 turnover all year. Dude, the Jets are terrible. Holy shit, that robe is actually crazy. What? What? The Malastare Destroyer robe? What the fuck even is that? Do I have Death Resist boots yet? I just need Death Resist boots and I'm gonna destroy Malastare. I don't know. It's the same reason they call them the San Francisco 49ers, and they're from freaking Santa Clara. They have the funniest home field ever. It comes out of nowhere. I don't remember why, but I was like driving in wherever, and it just like fucking appears. It like spawns out of nowhere. There's like nothing leading to it, or like really like there's some stuff around it, and then it's just like so weird. I still don't even have a fucking pip wand. That could be a problem, actually. Because I don't think you're guaranteed to get a pip wand.
Daddy!
We're pretty close. Appreciate the 5. We're pretty close to Jade Oni. Right now, I just need more enchants. Dude, 4 honestly might even be enough. We really have like not that many fights left. I should check here for this. No bats. I should check for... are there feints in here? How are there not feints? That's crazy, okay. You can't buy feints from the library, can you? We'll worry about this later. I should check if there's like Bazaar gear too. Whatever the hell this shit's called. The level 50. Gaff shenanigans. Is the Celestian set as good as the Malastare shit? Five resist, 15 damage. This gives crit though. Just accuracy and shit. This is so expensive though. Holy shit. Do I even buy this yet? I kind of want to wait till after... whatever. After I fight Mali. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of this shit in the Bazaar. Not really worried about it. Pretty good, though. Pretty good gear. Let's go. Are there more monstroses per chance? Any giants? $76 giants? Don't mind if I do. Those are so cheap. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm buying all of them. Dude, they're like nothing. They're so cheap. I'm about to beat Mooshu. We are not going on to Dragonspire today. Absolutely not. Absolutely freaking not. Okay, I think we have this boss, and then there's another fucking defeat and collect quest. God damn it. I didn't get shields in, fuck. Good thing I have this, though. Ha ha ha. Mooshu just goes on and 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 on. Bro's about to kind of ruin my day here. Bro could hit me pretty hard. I think in general the system QB argument is so stupid. It's like it never makes any sense. It's a fucking team game. Especially if it's someone who's putting up numbers. Like that one year Peyton won the Super Bowl when he couldn't throw a ball over 20 yards. Okay, fine. You could make an argument like, yes. You could probably have put most fucking anyone with a pulse back there and they probably can do what he does. But, like, Brock pretty puts up numbers. No? Dragonspire in one sitting might be tough. After this especially, bro. I can give it a run, I guess. See how far I get. I mean, it looks like from the odds that he has it in the bag. I don't see how I think if the Patriots win this week, it would just help so much if the Broncos lost. I think if Patriots end up with the 1 seed, there's no way he doesn't win. I think if the Patriots ended up with the 1 seed, he would have had a chance even without Stafford playing like dog shit. Is Jacoby Brissett still playing for the Cardinals? Imagine former Patriots quarterback replaced by Drake May steps up and fucking wins Drake May the MVP. That'd be pretty cool.
Spoke of all the spirits here. Who could help you forge a chain? Why, the blacksmith. Speak with Shi Hong Bi nearby. When she was alive, she could forge anything.
They couldn't let us get away with that one last defeat and collect. They had to get one more in. Of course it's against fucking death mobs too. Do the Rams have any reason to play Matthew next week besides the MVP? A good point, actually. You think they sit him? That would be epic. Drake May gets handed the fucking MVP on a silver platter. That's probably why that he's pulling so. That's probably why Drake May's so favorited now. Your wife says hello. Tell your wife I said hello. Texans winning the AFC. Can we keep fan fictions out of chat, please? Here's the thing about the Bills, though, is they're cursed by some ancient evil to never win a Super Bowl. It's the truth. So even if they should win, they're not going to, because there's some curse we don't know about. Do you have plans to make things to use channel points for your own Twitch? I want to add the metal pipe. I might do that before next stream. Make it so you can play the metal pipe sound. The ghost of OJ's ex. Actually, you cracked the code. I'd believe it. Bo picks Nick. Who would I want to win besides the Patriots? Fucking... Honestly, if an AFC team has to fucking win it, that's not the Patriots, I wouldn't mind the Broncos. I would take any fucking team. If a single team in the AFC wins it, I really would probably be happy. I think that's the good ending no matter what, is an AFC team winning it. Honestly, bro, anyone but the fucking Eagles. Anyone but the fucking Eagles, and I really don't care this year. I'd like the Patriots to win. But if the Patriots aren't going to win, as long as it's not the fucking Eagles... I'd love a Jaguar Super Bowl. I don't think I'd bet $1 to win $100 on the Jags. Pats need to win. There's 6-year-olds in New England who haven't experienced a championship parade. Yeah, I think the Patriots are due. This is your time. The teams I would want to dodge in the first round are the Bills and the Ravens. I think if the Ravens fucking can get in, they're scared. I think the Bills are also very scary. I'd rather play the Jags.
Yes, you did a great job getting those dark souls. Now put them in the brazier there and forge your chain. You are doing...
You have the chain.
When did they... This is like a brand new texture. I would not want to play the Ravens. Even without Lamar, I just think there's so many... I'd rather play any other team besides the Bills. It's annoying. Right. Of course, it's right after I freaking faint. Bruh, what is this deck? It would be epic if I could get a Pip Wand here. I'm kind of running out of chances to get one. Which would really fucking suck. But hopefully I can get one. Although I feel like there's gotta be a vendor, right? There's gotta be a level 30 Pip Wand vendor. Or at least for 35. I'm gonna fizzle. Writing is on the wall. There's a level 35 Pip Wand in the Mooshu wand shop. I was gonna say, there's no way I've always gotten one dropped. The Death Oni one's a power pip though. And it's 40 plus, so I can't use it. That was kind of a crazy power. That was also kind of a crazy one shot. Nada. I got the Vestment of Inflection though, and that's probably better, right? Haha. So close. I can feel it. The only other thing that can be kind of annoying for the rest of this run is Jade Oni can Death Shield. Kinda have to prepare for that a little. Yeah, once I hit 50, I'll definitely go to Olympus, probably for the Sky Iron. Although, I heard the Mouser one's better, so maybe I won't even bother. I might just farm for Mali Wand. Are you allowed to use second chance chests? No. No microtransactions. Remember in my fire Wizlock when I got pulled by those things and it like was the hardest fight of the entire run? I am not doing yokai. I would consider doing him if it wasn't a life and death boss. But the fact that it's a pure life boss that can spam minus 80s, I am not gonna do it. I'd do it for the content if he didn't have the minus 80 death shields. If all 4 of his things didn't have minus 80 death shields. Close.
It must be humbling to stand in my presence. Now remove yourself, or I will remove you.
I mean, I could pre-buy it. It's probably... The tier 2 one's probably pretty common at the Bazaar, though. Right? I feel like all the tier 2 gear is probably relatively, like, not hard to find. There's no way this gets there. Send it anyways. The tier 2 wand is actually fairly rare, really? I just don't understand how that works, because, like, wouldn't you use it for however many levels and then sell it? And, like, if everyone who's progressed to, like, max has to run that dungeon, I guess maybe, I don't know. Like, that doesn't really make sense. Like, is someone just trashing it after they use it? Someone being selfish like that? When is the Pirate 101 Nuzlocke Part 2? Like, the video is probably going to come out New Year's Eve. Or they're just keeping it for their collection. Put it on your dorm wall, I guess. Kind of weird to do with the tier 2 Mali wand, though. It's kind of sad the Sky Iron's fallen off. What's up, extra hot Cheeto? Right? Three more fights.
Nobunaga drops the dagger of shadows.
You have reclaimed.
A portal suddenly rips open.
Sky Iron's also sick from the perspective of, like, you have to run that dungeon once, and it's guaranteed, and you can use it on all your wizards, you know? Like, you literally you play Aquila once, and then you could use that wand across all 7 fucking characters. Which is kind of an underrated, appreciated thing, you know? Well, now the Mali wand's better. So, if you want an option that's not the Sky Iron, you can rip that. Fuck it. Now I pull this, of course. Do I just wait around? It's kind of lame, though. Gamble. No way, this kills, actually. Not even a gamble. That did nothing. I mean, I'll just buy a wand from the vendor. It's not that big of a deal. At all. It's actually kind of fucked. What are my odds of this killing? Not good at all, right? Gamble it, baby! Bang! That has 40% chance of that killing, right? Alright, and you're gonna vampire. But you always gamble. Always gamble what you cannot afford to lose. I power these. I'm the main character. It's called the Death Arc 2 Nuzlocke, not the Kage Musha Nuzlocke. I have so many prisms. This probably kills. Alright, buddy. Using this. Always gamble what you cannot afford to lose. Hawk. Alright, Death Oni, more like Mid Oni, got him. Did I put in fire? I don't need fire shields. This is a fight, though, where, like, I probably want to drain the minion and not gamble. Because he can build up pips and do a decent amount of damage. Maybe play a tad bit smart. Not too smart, but little smart. Here to go for at level 60. I mean, if you want like the fast route and you have the crafting available to you, Winter Tusk crafted. But like, I always go for Waterworks. I think Waterworks is pretty fun. It's really painless. Especially if you can get like a 4-man together. It's willing to grind it all out. Shit takes like an hour tops. Decent RNG. Yeah, I've never run the Celestia gear, but a couple people said it's good. I don't know if I'm going to run Waterworks on this challenge. Probably not, or if I do, it's going to be like when I'm level 70. Toxic. Holy shit, he's a fucking warlord. This kills, right? Boosted every single buff I got for the most part. It's close. I don't even know how much it did, but it killed. Epic. Alright, remember to actually go talk to this guy and not just leave. Death proof. Are there any hard fights in Dragonspire other than Mali? Outside of his dungeon, not really. Like you can't just like Dragonspire's like can definitely steal a run if you're not careful. But there's no 3v. There's not any 3v1s, real 3v1s. There's the Pox fights, but those don't even really count. Gotta build a deck for Yoshihito. I have a couple. I have some. Jade Oni time. Hopefully the Bazaar has some... Can you buy feints from the library? I don't think you can. There's some feints in here. Make our life a lot fucking easier. Do I go with an ice hit? How do we feel about this idea? There a good rank 7 ice hit that does a lot of damage. Ice sounds kind of cracked. I kind of don't hate this play. Because then I don't have to worry about shatter. Actually, I unironically think I'm going to do this. We're cosplaying as an ice today. What is the fucking... Is it curse? Dude, why are there no death spells in this freaking stupid place? What's the name of the death buff? It just doesn't exist. Are there dark packs? No dark packs? You can have shit in this economy. What else do I need? They're like, what is this one? Is this Hex? Cool. Definitely don't need these. Definitely don't need death shields. We don't want traps. I'll keep a few drains and shit in here. Alright, we're gonna want max feints. Give me hella curses. Hella feints. Couple poisons, just in case shit hits the fan. We'll bring a sacrifice or two in case he weaknesses. It's actually a big brain play. What do I have even in here? Nothing useful. Max of these. I don't have any fucking life shield. Keep the reshuffle, definitely, because this strat could go off the rails a little bit. Bang, bang. Should I run the numbers? Yo, Propeller Ponytail, appreciate the prime. Alright, so if this low rolls, it does 635. 635 times 1.4 times 1.35. 8, yes. Times 3. 5. 3. It's 1.3. This will barely do enough if we're not weaknessed. It would be fucking awesome if I could get a feint. How are there no feints? I hate it here. Am I spelling it wrong? Appreciate the prime though, Ponytail. You talking about Dark Pact? I should just buy a balance blade, and that solves my problem. I'll just buy a balance blade from here. Bang. I hit the fucking wrong button. It's tribute now? What? Since when? Still doesn't exist. Still not even real. You can buy blades from the librarian since when? Since like at least 2010. Okay, the math still doesn't fucking quite work out, but we can always just poison if it comes down to it. Yo, what's up, Ponytail? Appreciate it. Also just Blighthound more than once or something. Do I have enough life shields, though? I got 4. It's probably enough. Worst comes to worst, I sacrifice spam. I would have really liked to go first for once in this fucking fight, but it's fine. I could have brought more discard bait, too. That probably would have been smart, but whatever. Really? That's what we're doing? fucker. Nice 2 pips, 185 damage, Bozo. I have to keep in mind I have normal curse on. Not a TC I have to remember. I have normal curse on. That's why I wanted to cosplay an ice. I don't want to deal with death shields. Fucking annoying. Of course you do that. Not even surprised from a guy like you. Yeah, but it's just really annoying to try to remember when you trap stack like this, like, oh, I have this on, you know? I could have waited to put on this balance blade, because now I can't really sacrifice, but it's fine. Yeah, but it's like, if you have the plus 30, like, it's hard to see here. Guess not really. Get a death blade. You have to be willing to embrace the fact that this fight is going to take 5 years off your life every time you do. Embrace the suck. Okay. I have both of my in-deck buffs on, I think. Leprechaun's off the shield, of course. I think I shield here again. This is my 3rd shield. Okay, I can probably discard one of those ice blades if need be. That's the reshuffle. Just in case. Hit the fan. I'm gonna discard. Already fucking Hex. What? I still need Ice Blade, yes. This. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. I send this and it kills. Assuming he doesn't weakness, I should just do that. Bro, slow down. It's over. It's Jover. Before it even really Jogan for you. Ooh, he set up a natural attack. He might have had a chance if he didn't suck at the fucking game. Guess I could fizzle this. Oh. GG. Low diff. Assuming I use my calculator, right? Easy. Would have killed through a weakness. That's why you always cosplay as a life. Pretty low. I didn't even have a second feint. You still got one shot. That's kind of embarrassing. Skeletal Pirate upgrade is pretty cool. Big fan of this. Yeah, that's about it. That's Mooshu. That's Mooshu on a death. One of the easier worlds probably to Wizlock. Outside of all the Wizard City ones. So, that's cool. Yeah. 5 hours. It's probably 5 hours if I didn't go to the bathroom. It's a long world. I don't know if I'm going to be able to one-shot Dragon Spire tomorrow, but I'm going to try. I'll give it a good college try, huh? I'll probably be live, like, earlier. Like, hopefully earlier, if I'm going to try to one-shot it. Alright, don't do anything I wouldn't do.